Hello. Happy Tuesday. I am totally not running late. It is your clock that is wrong. Congratulations on the pizza, Mark. Okay. Yeah. What were we doing? We were going this way. That's what I know. Hello? Snacky! Don't do it again. Mixed fruitsicle. It looks quite good. Like, I'm having fun with it. The literal answer to how does it look is a bit more complicated because there's random textures that keep breaking. But I am having fun with it. Oh, I put my feet down. Oh, also, actually, I was meaning to. Hi, Rarialani. I was meaning to do. Where are my channel points? Viewer rewards, channel points. I was supposed to make this cheaper. Hi, Glastical! Happy Tuesday. There we go. Okay, there we go. Right. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of blanks excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. Oh gosh. The coolant pumps keep the container and its blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Well, that's... Oh, it's called the sarcophagus container. Something sarcophagus container, NSC. Well, that's a little disturbing. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's there's something a little ominous about that name. Yeah, like what is up with these textures? But I think it says Black Rock Quarry, so there's that pod. Hello? Anybody home? Stuff. Fan supplement. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Blank met with local journalists to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. Gan! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Welcome to the Panda Squad, Rory and Lenny. What happened, Kat? What did Twitch do now? Were you not meaning to do that? This UI? It's, As our agency is still young, we must take care of to avoid missteps. It's so difficult to do things on this platform. It's bamboozling. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. And we should hire Panda to fix your UI. I know, it's just a little indie company. Fire everyone in charge of the design. I totally love front-end work. That is my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Absolutely. So there's this notion of fan death that at least exists in South Korea, where people, like, it's quite a common known, like, urban legend that you shouldn't keep your fan on at night. I always just interpret it as, if you leave the fan on at night, you will incur electricity costs and your parents will kill you. And that is how fan death appears. But I don't know. Whee! Fan death, yes. Death by fan. Nit nit. Hello. It's not about how expensive it is. It is about that it didn't need to be used. This continent would have been wiped out. Gosh, these textures bothered me so much. I think it's more for like AC units and stuff, because like an AC unit takes a lot of electricity, I say, as our AC is definitely turned on.
Elevator's broken.
Oh gosh.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Let's go down the old-fashioned way. Rolling. Oh. AIM is still warming up. Heating is much more expensive globally. Yeah, some parts of the world. Yeah, for us, definitely the expense is in cooling. But a lot of it also has to do with whether or not your home is well insulated. Well, that... I heard screaming. I hear angry noises. Who, what, when, where, how? Yeah, I would assume that, you know, heating is quite cheap for you. I hear footsteps. Okay. Stop pressing R. This game hopefully will teach me about not reloading my gun at every turn. Because the problem here is that I keep changing the side every time I Where is my next? That too. Ow. Pew pew pew. You get to 38 Celsius occasionally. Yeah, that's rough. That's how kids sound like when entering the cinema for the Minecraft movie. Do I have any... have board countermeasures? I... Instructions incoming. Head/brain/melon is weak. Okay. I think I'm just going back upstairs, but we'll see if the elevator will work now. We've defeated multiple weird anomalies across multiple offices. Well, so what we've restored is access between departments. So I can go where I want to go. I can use the service elevator and stuff. I think that was the important part, so that I can get to maintenance and I could get to research and stuff. But the hiss is still the problem. Imagine they have an infinite copy machine and you accidentally fix that, whole department will beat you harder than his. But now we're trying to get more of the heat-drawn resonance amplifiers into existence. Hello! Oh. Feel like my aim is at least a little better. It's warming up. Do I shoot them in the knees? Occasionally. Do I aim for center mass? Also, yes. Where are you going, sir? Have your friend. It didn't work this time to just throw something at it. Perfect. Wait, what? Hello, hiss? Why does it do that? We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Hello. Yeah. Oh. I'm hearing lots of spooky sounds. Yeah, it kind of very much bothers me that the textures are such a mess. Today it seems like more things are worse than yesterday. Maybe it's because accidentally I didn't restart my PC overnight. But like now even the rock surfaces are a mess.
Not what I expected.
It's funny because the character models look pretty good. But like actual textures, nah. No, I can't, but... Not necessarily. Activate explosives to excavate the black rock prism. There seems to be things over there. Oh. Where did that come from? Hello? Somebody shot me. Hello? Where did you come from? I am so confused. I am so confused. Like, there could be some weird texture caching situation that only affects some. Ow. Oops. Thank you so much for the follow, user detected. Yeah, I was listening to Space yesterday and she was saying that she had like Spades had way worse issues than I do. For me, it's just that I'm having issues with some textures not loading in properly, or like, I think it's a... Oh, shoot. Wrong direction. I think it's a level of detail issue where it only loads the furthest level of detail in. And then it's like, nope, that's how much detail you get. Like, it's been really funny seeing, like, sometimes I'll have two posters next to each other. One perfectly clear, the other completely unreadable mess. But at the end of the day, I'm still enjoying the game. Reading all the little notes, exploring. I do still think it's a very pretty game. I just wish that the textures worked a little better. I don't know if cute is the word I would use for it, with all the brutalist, you know, architecture, but yeah. I'm vibing with it. It's nice to get a job. Yeah. Yeah. The instant promotion was very nice indeed. She is trying to save her brother, but she also just randomly became the director by randomly picking up a murder weapon. Wow. Shooting grenades at me. I don't know about the benefits. It seems to be that I'm the only one doing any work around here. Hi. Come here. Yeah. I can hit you. There we go. Ooh, I can turn those guys against other his as well. That guy is sturdy as heck. And apparently armed to the teeth with grenades. Hello. Okay. Let's see if I can... Oh gosh. Stuttering. And now my graphics settings are also kind of a mess. So...
Not what I expected.
They're on a bit higher than they were when we started yesterday. So... Where did all those people come from earlier? Also, my crosshair is on you, buddy. I am underground, but also outside, I think. It's confusing. I'm in a quarry. But, I mean, there's a starry sky, so I guess I'm outside. But also, this place is somewhat unexpected, I think, so... Are there any more enemies, or do they spawn once I start putting in the... Oh, there's a guy. Nope. Can't hit from this distance. Yes, Polaris, I'm aware that you would like me to do that. I have the high ground now. Whoa! Okay, that was not as close as I thought. Whoa. Smack that thing. No, stop chasing me. Ah! Hey, that's my trick. I do appreciate that when there's nothing else to throw, I can just be like, hey, may I have some of this ground, please? Are we okay now? We good? Forceful hag attacks. Oh. Uh-oh. Nit. 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 Quarry operations. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. So much spam. Spam, be gone. Okay. And some more space for chat. Then the activity feed is not working anyway. And we're gonna press the big red button. Kaboom! Nice. Hello. All that for this?
And there it is. Right where you led me.
Hmm.
The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you.
Uh-oh.
I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs? Then done.
Oh gosh. No. I think the plan might be just keep running. Well, I can't believe that Blank did this. Kinda crazy they allowed Blank to make all these blank just blank. Sounds like you have some good tea, Gan. Another one of those. More people? No, I wanna know about, please. Bye! Shit would fit perfectly. Attacked by a ball of flies. Several balls of flies. It's a bad language word. We good now? Me sorry. I'm sure there's not gonna be any enemies over here. Guess I could have teleported from before. Hello. I do love that the thing to pick up stuff is not super precise, so I randomly end up picking up like something completely different from what I intended. Like just there I was like, look at me, I will pick up this barrel and throw it at them, and the game was like, here's a dude. Sounds like a panda superpower. We're gonna go to Central Executive. Wait. Okay, we need to clear out weapon modsies, real quicksies. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If Hiss is a...
Hello.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
Yeah.
This is it.
Time to tell me about Dylan. Oh god, look at that
17
eyebrow. No
years
eyelash
of
texture.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director.
He was groomed to be the future director, and here I am. Yes, Nim.
Of course he did.
I will put
We
my
found
feetsies
you
on
together.
the
We share a
floor.
bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother.
Now it feels
we were
like
the same.
I feel like yesterday the
What if we
the
are?
character,
I'm going.
like, she looked
Yeah.
better. She wasn't as mess of a texture as
I
yesterday.
need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do
How
not
dare
let
you.
him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
We'll check the settings in a
Simple
moment.
here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question.
Well, you
Are
have
they
the
my
power
enemies or
to fire them.
my friends. And
They're
how
your
busy Dylan?
employees.
I need
Dylan
to
would be
know.
fine if you didn't cancel his computer games.
I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
What if this Polaris thing is actually
I could use a friend right now.
the bad guy. Ooh. That says Jesse. Hello. Okay. Depth of field. I feel like I increased some of these things more yesterday. Let's turn ray tracing off, but go high settings otherwise. Okay, that's a bit better.
Any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Hey, doesn't close.
Hi, Emily.
It's vary so wildly. What's the connection?
She keeps getting more and more stuff in this room. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does that chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message? An incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Is there a corresponding audio record? Because I haven't quite made out what it says.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
No.
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does.
All right, we've
I haven't heard
seen
from
a lot
Rhea
about
since the Hiss
mold.
arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
I don't think anybody else here is working.
No,
I mean, I
what's on your
guess
mind?
Emily's doing research, but...
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
She's so excited.
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
That is true. Those are all applications for a knife.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, a knife.
I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
No, go for it.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Yeah, look at how much better that texture is now. That's crazy.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples.
In
but
blood
no luck so far.
samples.
So you can't reverse it.
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Probably quite often.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you.
You're
We never would have
welcome.
lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Also, in my mind,
should be
Gan,
Enjoy your
knife is just
Oh, I will.
it's spelled K-knife. That's how I've been spelling it in my mind.
This data won't interpret itself.
We can argue. Yes. Muskels is also that is correct. Muskels. Sometimes also probably
Why? If hiss is
no,
a
like
frequency, then why
just
couldn't it
put them in the
vibrate
correct order.
into
Muskels.
physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
ELS.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number
But Muskels that way too works.
593.
That one I didn't have such a strong attachment.
Led to 2 fatalities.
No, it's okay. And excuse you, director.
And engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
Inappropriate workplace behavior?
Composing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector.
Okay.
It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
We can go in here now. Hello. Behold, more silent radios. Woo! The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over blank years, originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the natural skeptical population of America. It has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranormal. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of blank and blank in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector have catalogued and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more blank results of Night Springs have also been catalogued in a separate report. Refer to file blank for full report. Director, Professor, Eater of Gnomes, Breaker of Norms, the heir to the comfy throne, the Elden Panda. Yes, I have many names. Oh. And... let's go see about this mold situation. I'm curious. Dylan's been stuck in there for however many years. He can wait.
From the past month.
She wants us to crack Darwin's
Ooh, ability points. Oh. Okay. Launching large objects. And more shield. And we can save that last one. Outfits. Whoa.
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
I think I like Jesse's normal clothing setup the best. Astral dive suit, huh?
Lucifius if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
What are we gossiping about now?
I wonder if other species would verbalize the hiss resonance like human hosts do.
Okay. No animal testing. Please. We need to... Let's just... Oh, I should have probably dropped into central research instead of here, but that's okay. So... Oh yeah, it literally says central research. I'm real smart. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you? Hi. Right, those things. Be sleepy? That's okay. Maybe you need a nap. Okay, we're at the brain again. Where are we going? We don't have a... Below central research. Can we go this way? Hello, loot. Astral blip. No. Yeah, like that's funny. The text is crisp, but the image is not. Okay, central research. Maybe over here. Whoa. There's big bathrooms here. But there's nothing in this bathroom. Bad. Anything in the men's room? Maybe it's Jess's eyes that... Maybe it's my eyes. There's loot. I'm just opening this loot box. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's bigger. Maybe just less of it is blocked off. Oh, women have more sinks instead of the urinals. I think they're the same size otherwise. No. Someone's left there. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his... I mean, we just stand there, he doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime? I'm free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert. The man is just trying to get clicks. I think this man is just trying to flirt, but very awkwardly. Dr. Darling's office. I've been here before. Anybody home? Ah, yes, always press the right the button. What's multimedia? Is this multimedia icon here? Song questionnaire. Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Emotion registered. Complete bombardment. I feel like you may have typed that slightly differently than you intended. Somehow I expected pressing the button to... But maybe this is copyrighted again. Very bamboozling that you typed it that way. Hello! No, I'm just throwing his friends back at him. Is this what a chain reaction is called? Hey now. Rude. We good now? We done? We okay? Is this a path to the laboratory? This seems dangerous. Ow. No, I still don't have grenades, but I can throw their grenades back at them. I mean, at least here you don't lose the progress. I just need to go back there. No, it does remove some of my currency every time I die. But, like, that's just not recoverable. I don't know what else you would use them other than, there's, like, upgrading stuff. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what the new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Black Rock one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Yeah, number go up. It has not been much though, what it's been taking. I don't have the hover thing yet. Maybe I can't go down there yet? Maybe I just need to be more careful. Ow. Jesse's quite fit, jumping height alone. And distance. Hello. Oh, it used to be a bathroom. Yep. Look, even down there. Down here is my picture. Maybe the gun sensed that I have strong ankles. I was like, yeah, you will do.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Okay, but where is Underhill? If you're telling me to go talk to Underhill, tell me at least where she is. Bilbo?
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird.
This is
nothing.
fucking weird.
Excuse me.
Oh.
That's weird.
Are you lost?
Are you lost? No, I'm not lost. I'm your boss.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes, in fact I do.
Really doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various...
I thought you didn't
strains,
want me
and the mold
here,
has made
lady.
The environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Her outfit is weird,
Really?
but it's also
Mold samples?
textures.
I thought this could spell doom.
It could,
But
And
notice
ignore
how
whoever you
Jesse's
are.
face has gotten worse
The
again.
mold is spreading. We
It's
need
as
to
if
find
like
source
the
before it spreads too
textures
far.
keep
Any
downgrading
samples will do that?
or degrading.
No. Samples of
Actually,
5
I
unique
have an
strains,
idea.
when blended properly, will allow you
After
to
this
travel
cutscene,
deeper
I
into
will
the pit
open
where
one
I've
more
pinpointed
window.
the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Well, she has no idea who I am.
Have you worked at the FBC very
Maybe
long?
the haze is affecting the game textures,
Not long
maybe?
enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question,
Well,
I'm a
it's not the
seasoned
Federal
threshold
Bureau of
researcher who's been
Comprehension,
working on a
is it?
provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
Okay, we'll talk to you in a
I need to
bit.
get going.
We press those buttons. And we make you... No. No. Huh. I had... My thought had been just now that I would be running into an issue with memory. It doesn't seem to be the case. No, yeah, it's... I have too many windows and not enough monitors. No, it's not even using half my RAM.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Mold threshold. So you want to know how my mold threshold, mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. That sounds so... Oh my god, she's so passive aggressive. I love it. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to blank construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these blank are original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly an ingenious thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. She sent him mold pics. Yep. Yep.
The light in here could be better. I should requisition another fluorescent.
Threshold utility research counter essay. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Hi, tell me more.
Have you collected the samples yet?
No, I have not.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification
I like her.
used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
Please,
So it grows
staggering.
fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
It's not that I didn't listen. I just don't get it. You speak science.
So the mold is coming from...
I actually don't know what I am.
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she
She's
is. for it.
very excited about it.
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Superfluous?
Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle
You know,
this.
I feel like that statement would be more convincing about keeping the HRA on if I had an HRA on. But no, apparently I'm just magical and I don't need one. I have plot armor instead. Hello Raya, how's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Is Darling flirting with her? Hi, Kim Shadow.
I'll get back to more important things.
Yes, you get back to more important things. No worries.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry.
Don't eat the fungus,
Wonder how this
Jesse.
mold tastes.
No.
Are those people?
They might have been. There's a lamp down there. Whoa. Okay. Speaking of lamps. Oh. Listen, I was running very late. Should do checks again. Today's still your birthday. Woo! Are you gonna get cake? Stream alert. Joke. Chocolate. Woo! There, stream alert. Totally not tardy. Right on time. I can't make that jump. Uh-oh. Your birthday's tomorrow! I didn't know that, Mark. I'm hitting something. But something is still hitting me. Ow. Bye. You're getting old. No, no, you're not. Shush. Oh god, I'm all the way here. We good? No, we're not good. I mangled the elevator just a wee little bit. Aww, 27. Yes, Gan. No, no, Gan. We're all just 27 here now. Okay, here's the problem. I don't remember how I got there. Here and then down? Between the three of us? Yes. Right. Gan can't count any further, so... Can't be older than 4 if no further numbers exist. Give you a good laugh. Hello.
Area's under quarantine.
I know. Okay, let's figure this one out. This didn't start well. But I did find loot. Pink flamingo supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of blank seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After blank, he was found to possess no blank and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Flamingos. How do I get back from here? Oh. Isn't this where I went before? What? Oh, yeah, here. May I please? Any of those health C's? Fun reorganizing our room. Hey. Okay, we'll deal with that later, you know. We're gonna go find Dylan instead. How do you get to containment? Probably sector elevator?
I wonder if others... No his followed you in, right?
Containment sector.
Containment sector.
Hi, Trench.
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Okay. Not ominous at all. Entropic echo. you not be spooking? I'm not too spooking. Just, he looked like he wasn't sufficiently hydrated. Oh, what exploded? Okay. Remote thought. Okay. It's Mag! Hi, Mag! Oh god, these textures are such a mess! Oh, but... yeah. I don't get it. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're well. We're playing Control, but the textures are not under control. So it kind of looks like a PlayStation 2 game most of the time.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Remember to incinerate all pink and red and anything in between documents, okay? I did not break the game. I have heard other people have been having weird issues with textures here as well. So I don't think it's me. That's the problem. And they just kind of randomly degrade over time. Are we okay now? I think so. There's cherry blossom trees. Whoa. Okay. Is this where I came from? Joined for Guild Wars, stayed for friends. Heck yeah. For some time now, there have been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this the result of blank, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply a coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Lisa Keenum. Okay. And loot. Launch efficiency. Hello?
Someone needs help over there.
But there's loot over here.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Where? Okay. Where was that yelling coming from? I am so very confused by this this place. Bamboozled. I am bamboozled. Yeah, I heard somebody yelling, but no idea where they are. Jesse, could you point me to the direction where somebody needed help? If I knew what direction to go, I think I could help better. But he's just getting louder, I think. Oh, Mark, recently on Steam I saw that there's like a game where you can build your own airplanes. Kind of like it kind of gave me Kerbal Space Program vibes to some extent. Waste Mannequin. An operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. I would have to look it up. I don't remember what it was called. Can I find it quickly? Like, I think I saw it on, like, my front page. Or maybe it was when I was browsing flying games or space games. Yeah, I'll check it later. It wasn't very obviously on my front page, but Orbsy, where are you? No, you're here. I'll try to look it up for you and actually get you the game, like to know what it's actually called. I didn't take a very deep look into it, but just enough to go, huh, I don't think I'm smart enough with that, but Mark might be. Since airplanes are kinda your thing. Which is approximately my experience with Kerbal Space Program as well. Very cool, but I'm not smart enough for it. I don't know enough. Where was this yelling coming from? Oh, ants. Hecking ants. Wall of Honor. Medical wing? Medical wing. There seems to be hiss in the medical wing. Don't have level 6 clearance yet. Hey! We did it? Sub call! I don't know who subbed. Where is a sub? But thank you! Mag! Ooh. The panda emotes are on the community Discord server. If you are not there, we can get you there. And then you get panda emotes. And also, I yell at you daily, usually when I start streaming. When I remember, which is most times, but apparently not today. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Mag. Congratulations on your newly acquired panda emotes. I do not... Ah! This stuff... You... yes, and actually I even have like it does post it once every half an hour or something. And I have I kind of forgot, but I have it on my stream deck, so I actually didn't need to tab out and type. I needed to literally just press a button. But the brain cells are all going into doing the pew 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 pew. Huh? You should get your stream back. It felt originally like it would be overkill, but it's actually been really convenient. And I also use it as my numpad when I do things that require a numpad. Who is shooting me? You. You! Stop shooting me. Forgot about that little gadget. And yeah, then when I do Blender off stream, I use it as a numpad. Hello. Loot. But yes, we... Okay. It didn't want to post messages. Sometimes it just decides it doesn't wanna, and I think that's the API that Stream Deck uses for Twitch stuff. Yeah, like I feel like even then I'm pretty like I only use it off stream for stuff that I absolutely do not know how to do elsewise. English. But yeah, sometimes for numpad things. Ooh, loot. Gib. Wait. Isn't this where we came from? I've made a big circle. Hackers. We will. Did I already go here? I have now bamboozled myself. I have not been here before though, in this particular room. Stuff! Hackers, my mods are full. Do I have a stronger version of this particular mod? No. Recoil reduction, huh? Armor damage. Damage against enemy armor plus 73%. Okay. Let's empty out this thing too. $17. Seize accelerator. Okay. Okay. No. Oh. That was creepy. Okay. That's not normal. Okay, that's also not normal. Okay. What the heck is happening? Is that a pool of blood? Yeah, we've been to this place a couple times now, and the puzzle keeps changing. But it keeps being quite creepy. Okay. Okay. Is this room also upside down now? No. Huh? Like, I have the key, but they gave it to me so easily that... Okay, so that turns around every time. Let me go see our normal room. Everything normal here. Ish. There was definitely screaming in here. And there's definitely blood spatters over there. I'm definitely missing something in this place. Why can I turn this room upside down? Okay, I'm not able to pull on this string. Now the screaming is also gone. I got the key so easily. I'm very suspicious of this now. Okay, we've pulled the string there once. But I don't think that changes things. Here, anyway. Huh. That had not returned to be the right way up. The key is there again. Bamboozled I am as to what is happening. Okay.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
E6 cell, archives and security. Speak with the Panopticon supervisor. Hello.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director.
Oh,
I
now
need to get
she's
inside.
using her.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello,
She's using
I'm
her
Dr.
title
Winston,
to get
the
to
Panopticon
places now.
supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling
Just hearing it
wanted him
without
somewhere
understanding the
secure and
context.
isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a
There is
pressing
space
matter.
everywhere.
We've got an object of power loose in there.
Yes.
It's
With
wrecking
a
the place. The Benikoff TV. It's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Call me Fred. Absolutely not.
Is the TV back in its box yet?
No.
No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better.
Trying to make friends with the director,
That's
and the
not to say I don't
director's
like my
like,
job.
absolutely
Been here over
not.
15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Why not both? Look how we've completely lost definition in Jessie
keep the
again.
altered items
Like
under
her
control?
eyebrows have
It
again.
depends on the item.
I
Each one
don't
has different
understand.
meanings.
I don't get
Ritualistic
this game
things go
and
a
what's
long
wrong with
way.
its
Singing to
textures
the
and
Did he say
flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not
There's a
superstition
nerdy
if
part
it
of me
works.
that is very curious as to why that keeps happening. Textures are on a 3-hour lunch break. Too soon, Gan. Too
What's the difference between
soon.
objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn.
So-
but they all rain something.
Did they just
And how
grab
does
the
the hiss
wrong
factor into
kid?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining.
You think there's me in 10 minutes you're gonna redeem stand-up? Knife rain. Gan, I even made it cheaper for you.
Did you work closely with Trench?
I needed to go to handle some affairs today. And the office is closed every day from 12 to 3. Yeah, Stream Elements finally was like, hey, this mag person's here.
It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
I figured that, you know, if I say it's for my health, I should make it more available. But I should probably make put a cooldown on
Started as a
it.
junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there, I got put on a desk until an accident
Nepotism.
left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point
I
got
know,
bumped up to
right?
management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for
But
nearly
like,
10 years,
I want a
and
job
voila,
where the office is open
supervisor.
from
just picked up a
8
gun.
to 5 with a
Or the
3-hour
gun picked me.
lunch break.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Okay. And superhero land. Oh. Sometimes we do a whole superhero landing and sometimes we don't. Fire break. We can make spin. So we still have... Can also make pierce. And then we still have one more weapon type we can... Oh, actually, yeah, I've been using this currency that I lose when I die to create these things. We can upgrade grip. Let's see if... Okay. Loadout. Okay, so we can have 2 types of weapons. But that doesn't seem very accurate. Okay, so now we have like a sniper situation. Okay, do we want spin or do we want grip? Let's try spin for a bit. Damage after kills. Accuracy. I think we might need accuracy. Okay, we'll see. Hello. My loot senses. They were tingling. They were right. No. It appears you spawned above me. Wow. Okay. Remote thought. These currencies are named very, interestingly. Loot. Okay, we need to get to 4th floor. We're on 1st floor. How do we go up? How do I get uppies? How do you get uppies? Is there no uppermatron? There does not seem to be an uppermatron. Okay. It's a picnic basket. There's the fan. That is a mallet? Oh. I found an uppermatron.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director.
Well, maybe they just grabbed the wrong kid.
How much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Considering I became the next director, even though Dylan was prepped for it. Hi! This is a very slow uppermatron. I was threatening whatever was flying around with a chair, but it didn't show up. Blank.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Let me save real quick, sis. Control point.
Hello?
Hi.
Anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blazer never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Bridge duty. Sure. Oh, after Dylan has been found. Okay, so I can't actually do it yet. Weird. Quite weirded out by the fact that it allowed me to accept that mission, but it literally says after Dylan has been found. Wow. Be gone. Hello? Anybody home? I think someone's home. Stop shooting at me. I can throw forklifts now. Hackers.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Okay. Uh-oh. I don't think this went as planned. Yoink! Ow. Oh. Excuse me, TV? Could we, like, talk or something? Doesn't seem like it. Where does this go? Okay, back to the bridge. Okay, can't jump that. I think this room might be sideways. I also think it's very dark here. Hello, game. Where exactly do you want me to go? Okay, that works. Whee! Hello. There we go. Oh no, it's Salvador. You know, I think I prefer grip over spin. I think I hit a lot more shots with grip. Whoa. Ow. Sometimes I forget that I have a dash because it's on such a weird button in my normal control schemes.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Former head of
Okay,
security.
The TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Use the TV slash babysitter. Okay, levitation. We can levitate. Okay, that will make some things much easier. Oops. Doesn't make me better at the game though. Okay, so I can levitate and shoot at the same time. Aim needs some work. It's interesting because when I was checking the game that everything was working as expected, I already had levitation, but I have no recollection of doing some of the things that I've done in this playthrough. Broadcast must survive.
Done with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Oh. Right. Okay, so I can air dash. Yes, I can float, but I can only dash. I don't know, you'll have to take it up with Remedy. Maybe there's rolling, but... Oh, what? Let's do Pierce. Damage while aiming. I don't think I hit. That one I hit. Oh, I need to somehow make it up there. But now I can do the floaty McFloat. Hello. I'm sure someone's home. There's the swan. Loot. Okay.
Dylan. He's so close.
Oh, okay. We're air gapped. Dylan? You good in here?
Can you hear me?
Hi, Pope.
Jesse.
Give me a second. I'm getting loot, okay?
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here.
Whoa.
He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen.
Whoa.
Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
But that's suspicious.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Dylan failed an observation. 9:30, breakfast is brought. 11:54, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57, asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m, lunch is brought, breakfast is removed. 12:02, eats lunch. 2:38, uses toilet. 4:03, begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07, becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09, sedated, crew cleaned the cell, television is turned off. 6:12, comes to, asks for television to be turned on, staff refuse. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. 6:16, sleeps. Okay. Well, he's definitely written my name on the wall. don't have that clearance yet, so we'll definitely need to come back here for other stuff. But what I suspect is about to happen is enemies. Let's put Shatter back on. Okay, I have a new health boost. Had a nap. Woo! Dreamt you saw doorbells and there were flowers instead of buttons? Heck yeah. Also, Mafia tried to end. It seems to have been quite something. Okay. Now we can go help this guy. Abilities 4. More lunge damage. Ooh, more levitation. Ground slam. Okay. Let's take this for now, though. Additional personal mod slot. Woo! Okay. Energy recovery. How much is our energy recovery? Oh, I have a much better energy recovery. And then for the last slot, I think we want launch energy cost. Nice.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus.
Focus.
What's your name?
On the French.
Focus. Right. My name's Philip.
Hi, Philip.
I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Do they just put the did they have like a department-wide staring contest and whoever won? No, Philip is the guy in front of the fridge. Philip is right there.
Keep them open. Hope. Hope.
Philip's job is to stare at the fridge, apparently. Because otherwise the fridge may do unexpected things. Is the game stuttering on stream? A bit? Okay. Because it's not stuttering for me, and it's not stuttering in the OBS preview. Huh. But my GPU is maxed out. Okay, let's turn down the display settings a bit. Let's go to medium preset. That's still at 100%. Woo! How much worse can this game look if I put it too low? It's still at 100%. There seems to be something very wrong with the optimization of this game. Have a forklift. Greatest upgrade so far. I can throw forklifts. I think I finally have many muscles.
Sudden stop hit.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been here for over a day, I totally forgot.
Wow.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on.
Wow.
The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there.
I know. Also, there's the part where the most important thing, according to the Bureau, has literally just walked out of the security wing.
But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is
You
the only
know,
thing that seems to play
I
me.
thought
If we don't
Dylan
have
was
someone in there
supposed to
watching it
be
24/7, people
under
will
watch
die.
here, and he's just
I'll
walked
figure
into a completely different sector.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Maybe we should make Langston sit at fridge
See you
duty.
later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I'm just gonna fast travel to 4th floor. Oh, that was quick. Oh.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse?
The loot?
Philip?
Oh no.
I look away. It hurts me.
Director fast travel access, yep. But something went very wrong before I got to it. Oh. Former. This is not normal.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
What is that? Uh-oh. Bye. What the heck is this? Well, whatever it is, it seems angry.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
There is indeed no Black Pyramid here.
The fridge seems fixed. Fighting
Messed up diet
change
program. If you look away from the fridge, you get hot. If you open the fridge, you get absorbed into another dimension. Yep. Sorry about that, Philip. Yeah, I don't think he was friendly either. Top 10 methods of losing weight fast, you die. I guess that's one way of putting it.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty.
I can't imagine anybody likes fridge duty.
Then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now.
You think I was gonna watch the fridge? I am
You
the
don't just
director.
take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
It wasn't
We've
friendly.
been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing...
Hey, look, my eyebrows are back.
Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous
How long do you
place.
think I'll keep my
There's some
eyebrows
other
this
risks.
time?
But since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Wow.
The
I'm a
histocausing
little
containment
busy,
breaches left,
buddy.
right,
For 3
here.
hours?
Start
Dang.
with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
You're welcome.
I'll see you later, Langston.
It's
I'll
rotational.
be here, like always.
3 hours working, 3 hour Blake. Okay. Abilities. Think we should unlock this so that we can get ground slam. And then we go back to boardroom. Central Executive. Okay.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. The whole
You're
boot camp thing.
okay.
Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson.
I've heard some
We
of
were
those
supposed to get back
names.
from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me?
Pouches?
The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man.
I don't think they have a swear jar over at the Bureau of Control.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have afterwork.
Or maybe that's how they pay for artist's wage.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
I should implement one.
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do.
Hi, Flo.
Recently.
We shall stand up.
Told me not to use that word, so.
Well, Ari is prattling on.
Will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are.
I find this mat that I have for my feet very interesting because it's like memory foam. If I stand on it for a bit and then take off my foot, it leaves like a perfect footprint behind.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it.
Yeah, the Bureau doesn't seem to handle anything.
Check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff.
And a safe mat, yes.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Beam protection.
Thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's
Ew.
Pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Yeah, I didn't want to know either.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
That she does.
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the building. She was down there alone for days.
Well, that's suspicious.
But Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
You don't seem like it.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of
So where's Dylan?
But how did Darling create it?
To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does the Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Ooh, loot. Nom 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 nom. Undefined reading. Oh, this is the previous part. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here? Or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Okay, Emily. Show me my brother.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
Can I talk to him?
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. And Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Lady has a collar on her, a big collar, like on the shirt.
Be careful.
Yeah, there's like double collar situation going on. Hello. Okay.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's
The
Dylan.
one that distorts
Can you hear
you?
me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the way. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
Yes, I am.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that.
Aww.
I'm P6.
Oh, poor Dylan.
P6. But I'm better now. The Hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please.
Okay.
Exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
Push the
Feels
fingers.
good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good.
This is getting increasingly
Don't you want to say
creepier.
them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
Uh-oh.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit.
Orange peel?
Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small.
Yes.
Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector.
Yes. Still correct.
But she didn't help when Trench took me away.
Also true.
She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't
He
help
said
when
small,
they
not
locked me
small.
up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains.
We built you until nothing remains.
You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does.
Which
they
is?
used it.
Okay.
And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector.
Okay.
And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream.
That is true.
Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about.
God, he's creepy.
Funny.
He's so creepy.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free.
So...
Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Give us permission in your
Maybe it's
regulations.
not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau.
I mean, yes, they're horrible, but no, can we get rid of both of them, maybe?
Program in the containment sector. I have the key card to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted?
The hiss version of
I saw what
Salvador?
the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
You're bold.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are
Okay, clearance 6.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Okay,
Off to a
Dylan.
good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jessie Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jessie, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything.
Can Dylan be a girl's name?
Don't you find
Never
that
heard
weird?
of that. Jessie, yes.
I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
Okay.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's
I don't think I've ever run into a girl Dylan.
Leave your inside by the door. Push the thing out as soon as you are a worm through time.
And now I have met a bold Dylan, yes. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. That sounds like a pretty reasonable complaint, not gonna lie. See, now all the things are back to being more crispy. It's crazy. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at a too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leave.
Whoa.
What's the deal?
She must have her reason.
Probably
out doing some recon.
What's happened here?
I need some action, goddammit.
I need some action, god dang it. So, somebody here likes post-it notes almost as much as I do. Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused the sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, J. Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Math. J. Bozer. Yep.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck did we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Would you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother.
Snacky. Hi, bear.
Plain and simple.
Sunny sip. Wow, that lagged. Has anything changed in my office now? No, we still have a blood puddle. Right, we have a hotline access here. We have not been here in a while. No, the phone is gone. Huh. Interesting. Beep. Okay. Containment Prime Candidate Program. Okay. I need the sector elevator.
Apparently the director restored HRA production.
Yes, I did. You're welcome. These guys are gossiping so much. Hi. Put a record on. Oh, but I can't use any of the music devices, so... Copyright danger. No, it's muting everything that's copyrighted, but still. Wee woo, wee woo. I feel like the stream is still lagging a wee bit. Yeah, well, GPU is at 100% use. That's insane. Why? Game is literally on low settings. I think, or did I put it to medium? Bye. Okay, so we want to go to containment. Prime candidate program. Where is containment? Somewhere on the right. Hi, Tuto. Hi, hi, hi. I'm doing good. Just... Hello. Really? Oh. I don't think I tagged that save point. Nope. Okay. Okay. Wait, these guys aren't appearing? Keep trying to tap one of these couches and the game's like, I don't think you will. What is shooting me? What? Are we okay now? Astra constructs. Jukebox tokens. Okay. So it's something I can construct. So. Okay. Is there a way to the... Oh gosh. Yeah, GPU is constantly at 100%, huh? It's weird because the game is quite smooth for me. It's been smooth on all... in all of my settings, but... Okay, there's another prime candidate. P7 as well. Okay. Self-reflection. Oh no. Oh, that's... I thought it was a... Face of the enemy. Okay. Anybody else? Yes. Fine. I'll shoot you. You good now? Nope. Okay. There we go. It's interesting, I haven't found a single shelter with people since the first one. It's just been loot. Starting to have a bit too many mods. Okay. E6. Closed cases. Okay. We're back here. These closed cases. P6. P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
Huh.
It doesn't matter.
That's
I need to find that
me.
projector.
That's me petting a dog.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
I guess I am. In a very, very creepy way. Justified movement tracking. Right eastward movement cause for concern. Deport Cheyenne. September 24th arrives in Sydney, Nebraska. Deports Sydney. Arrives in Des Moines, Iowa. So it took her over a month to get from Cheyenne to New York City. Interesting. So it feels like she was up to something. Candidate P7 outfit. Can I be twinsies with...
We used to play there all the
Oh
time.
god.
Me and Dylan. And other kids as well.
Yes, Nem. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Again.
This time,
Hi, Nem.
I remember was different.
But that is a français, so if I butchered it, they're wrong.
Like,
You wanted to hear it again? Des Moines.
we went inside and
I didn't know how they pronounce it.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No.
Not as French. Des Moines.
Yes, but that
Going the
to do
absolute
with
completely other end of the spectrum.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this?
Likes
Do
to
you
stress
remember?
vowels. I guess
Parties,
that's true.
barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting.
Yes.
Into a hidden world.
Except there was a hole behind the painting.
Away from your parents.
Is what she was saying.
I don't think so. I don't remember. I don't know.
Okay, this is quite creepy though. Anything else in this room other than many creepy things? Oh, cool. Uh-oh. Okay, this seems stronger here.
Gone differently and ordinary for us. Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here.
Northmore?
And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here.
His name?
It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes.
Yes, there have been many incidents. Does they finally tell us what happened with Dylan?
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes.
Yes.
Excessive force. Dylan has so much.
Huh.
But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame.
Okay, good for you.
He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
No, do not justify violence with boys will be boys.
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 17:53. Well, they did not give him a lot of time to recover. All of that took like a minute. He probably tried to bribe the boy with a bounty, but the kid wanted a Snicker. Okay, but has any kid in the history of candy ever really wanted a bounty? P6 victim autopsy. Agent killed during blank involving blank, codename P6. Blunt force injuries to the head and neck, extensive trauma of abdominal region, lacerations and contusion of the upper and lower torso, a fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. Conclusion. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his blank. Ugh. Ugh. You liked Bounty more? Like, is that your favorite, like, chocolate bar?
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Hello. Alright. Bounty's your favorite? Okay. Work chat dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Ew. From the famous ones, but you'd normally buy 90% dark chocolate. Okay, okay. What was my favorite chocolate bar when I was allowed to eat them? Maybe a Mars bar? Oh, no. Twix. Also, I do like Kit Kat. But none of it is the same when you're not allowed to have them with the, you know, normal. Inventory of recovered materials. Willow, AWE. Hollow sphere, vitrified soil, blank pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, 8 shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to investigation sector for further analysis. Hello. Oh, hi. That was an evil delivery. Thanks, elevator.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates.
Well, one of you became...
Experiments.
One of you became the director, didn't you? So... Didn't tell Dylan that, huh? Don't quite have this range. But it was only one floor, to be fair, so... New York City subway. Interesting.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Oh. Never mind. I don't want to go in there yet. Why can I not go through that window? Thank you. Hidden location discovered. 1 ability point. I can levitate. Typewritten page AI83KE. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. Blank. Appendix. Text transcribed from the item. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifier words in the scratched out portion. False, bright false. Haunting, wake, Alan Wake, light switch, ocean, too late, and the final sentence, you've been warned. Fart-powered levitation. I recently played something where I had fart-powered levitation. But first, now we're gonna sit down. Okay, so there's a straight up reference to Alan Wake there, but interesting. Access the ordinary AWE area by rotating the turntable tracks. I really should put on the other weapon because I can hit a lot more shots. I have infinite ammo, but it's a reload thing. Like I have like it's essentially an energy gun. It needs to recharge after.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Bridge operator. Let me guess. No entrance from this side. But yeah, like ammo is only a concern when
There's gotta be a way to rotate
constantly shooting.
Maybe there's a control.
Work chat teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me. That's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Is that what Tooth Fairy is? The blue items, like the little blue things, are those are health, and then everything else is mod, and some like material resources.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Oh. Anything more? Not that we've been doing a lot of upgrading, but that's what they're for. Turntable, ordinary AWE. Okay. Put those away. 13. 17, so we put that one away. Put that one away. Okay, that's a better energy recovery. Okay. Oh, this is where I pushed the button. Don't really know why I needed to rotate the whole thing, considering that I was able to just, you know, jump my way over here. Uh-oh. Whoa. Is there another one? No, just the one. Okay. Nothing over here. I think anyway. Somebody keeps leaving all the like electrical cabinets and stuff open, and that just feels unsafe. That is some kind of helicopter. Loot. My favorite. Okay, restore power. Easy enough. There is another battery over here. Put that over there. There was a battery here. Put that over there. Bing. We're going home. I see that red stuff. Boom. Bonk. No. We good? We good. To Narnia and beyond! Wait, wrong franchise. Okay. Airplane evaluation order. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Blank, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Blank AWE. See case file blank for details. And is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel Special Access Blank. For more information on Tunnel Blank and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Blank, see file. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for blank, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Okay. So it might be a totally ordinary airplane. Plane? Helicopter? Flying object. We'll go with that one. But if I don't know if it's an airplane or a helicopter, does that mean it's an unidentified flying object? Dun dun dun! Space conspiracies. Woo! I mean, I guess this is just air conspiracy. Oh, hi. Bye. Dip, dip.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 20
It's America Overnight
years,
again.
shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits.
The men in the suits.
But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
It's about ordinary.
Not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean,
No, it was not.
They said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. Maybe 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
A family show at 2 a.m.
It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains.
Dun, dun,
With the phrase,
dun.
there is no salvation written anywhere.
There is no
The
salvation.
same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing
Huh.
forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit.
Brazil is scary.
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing too. It's time for a short break.
Huh.
Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Bye. Ordinary summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, slide projector, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 70 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews and prime candidate program files. Okay.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through
We don't know anything.
culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it.
He sounds like a fake scientist. I mean,
And yet,
most of the science done in this building is kind of fake science, like in real world terms.
what's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
So dramatic. Okay. I have one more idea about still the bow tie makes him suspicious. Where is... Let's put that on instead and see if my GPU usage goes down a wee bit. Schnecky! Towerberry twist. I have one more idea. There. Okay. What the heck? It's weird because what's taking up a lot of the... Like... Oh, it's misreporting again, isn't it? Because according to Task Manager, this game takes a whole 0% of my GPU power, yet my GPU is at 100% usage. Ordinary AWE Stage 1A Dump. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. Dylan Faden, interview 2002. The house was empty, no one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was a secret playhouse. JF, therapy session 2010. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, note, likely Tom Barlow, missing, and his gang Freddy. Note, likely Frederick Botwell, missing. Hugo, note, no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. DF interview 2002. Unconfirmed existence of additional slight designation house. Modern games, magical optimization, yeah. Town proper. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me out, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. DF interview 2002. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. JF therapy session 2010. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. DF interview 2002. Additional slide designation hand is verified and in bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of supernatural entity designation Dog Neil. Hello. I keep forgetting to change the gun. Oh, that's okay. Cleanse. Abilities. Okay, I don't have enough. Apparently I can only change clothes at some places. I guess that kind of makes sense. Astral constructs, weapon forms. Let's update grip. It's fully updated, upgraded. And we can construct charge. Okay. And then, instead of spin, we put on grip. Reload efficiency. I don't know if the astral ones only affect astral plane or also here. Headshot boost in energy. Reload efficiency. Do I have a I don't have a reload efficiency for it otherwise. Weird. Let's put headshot boost and energy regain from headshots to try and motivate me to hit my shot. Motivation is important. Okay. Ordinary AWE stage 1B dump. The second slide we called the meadow, but it it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then, when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. JF Therapy Session 2010. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. JF Therapy Session 2010. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. DF Interview 2002. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow. Okay, we're opening a very spooky door.
Let's see what they have on ordinary.
Whoa.
It's all here. Our home, our
They have a
school,
whole replication of it.
dump.
Stage 3. Stage 2. Stage 1. Okay. I spy loot. Do you think that I'm gonna fight my way through this miniature city and take it all apart later? All the trees are throwable, and so are the cars. Oh no! Apparently we're already going for it. Stop blowing up my hometown. That's just rude.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Isn't this the dump? Did they recreate the dump as well? Is that what she means? There is this whole sealed area.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What?
I don't... No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
I don't know if she saved Dylan.
No, it was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse.
So Polaris knew?
And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Huh. Okay. Or Polaris can control it? Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews blank and blank for relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims there were 8 slides for the projector. JF mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide and burned remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. I did not, but it seems that it's a little unclear. Like, there was another thing where it said that everything was melting inside one of the slides they were in another, like, dimension. And that when they got back, a lot of things were melted around it. But maybe Jesse also burned down some of the slides for whatever reason.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
That is a pretty small landfill, not gonna lie. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type they used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Meow. I see you. Owie. Whoa. Oops. Okay. How far did I end up? Far enough that I need to do this fight again. Or at least a version of this fight. Everything hurts. More? Like, I already did this fight once. Can we not chill? Have a tree. We good now? Okay. Oh, we listened to that one already. Then we found the dump site.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Where's the orb? Excuse me, orb. Okay. Okay. More. Ow. There we go.
We should check that lab.
We should check many things. Album cover. Whew. Okay. There appears to be a button to press. But we're first gonna check the mobile lab. Hi Morg, welcome back. Hey look, my eyebrows are gone again.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to...
Yeah, we've learned to levitate. Okay.
Darwin took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research.
Dimensional research. Oh gosh. He's so creepy. Yes, it's extremely helpful. New mission, finish Tango. Okay. But yeah, or gosh, or textures have taken a big yeah, they've taken a big hit again. Abilities 5. We can get a ground slam. More levitation duration. Yes. Okay. Interesting. I wish to go to Central Executive. The sector elevator.
I need the containment protocols for it.
I found this token. I didn't hear what it
There
does.
we go.
Ah, that is a
Oh,
jukebox
God.
token. Little bastards.
So-
The weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers.
I
usually
had
operate
my
in-
eyebrows for less than an hour and a half.
Jukebox,
It definitely degraded randomly.
Does it have any good songs?
It's so weird.
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation?
The formation?
That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau.
A timed eyebrows. Yep. Yep.
I mean, it's just a pile
Her
of
makeup
rocks
is
filled
not
by
very
hollows.
long lasting.
Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry.
Sounds like a
No one's
Destiny
ever knocked
perk
them out physically
name.
to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss
Called
arrived.
them.
Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Okay.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Welcome back, Jesse.
What you got for me,
Do
Emily?
you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications?
Yes.
The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable. I'll take care of it.
That thing's not getting away this time.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that
Particular use of language and intonation
that
were
knocked
repeated in
off
his family.
from me.
The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if
What
I
a
can categorize the
nerd.
data.
And she's already off. I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed.
Ah, one of those
changes
bosses.
the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling hid his work from.
Literally everyone.
Marshall? Trench? Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common
The
are
hiss
through and time.
use small
Very
words.
interesting, don't you think?
I don't care
Why
about the
use
words.
big word when small
What about
word
my
do
brother?
trick?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other hiss I've tested.
That's good news.
Is it though?
Right? I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that
Yeah, like her face just keeps deteriorating
around here.
from like, oh, she looks okay, and then little by little she just melts.
Benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used
Director
the floppy disk to send a
Northmore?
bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that.
We heard that name
I should
recently
get going.
somewhere.
Don't let me hold you up.
Anything new? Nope. I do not wish to put a record on. Actually, I guess I do. We have a new outfit. Oh. The texture resolution is so bad that I'm assuming it says P7 on the sweatshirt, but you can't read it. Right, I wanted to go see Dylan.
They're endangering us by bringing a hiss in. Trench is still around to do stuff.
Hello.
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him. I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place.
Until you took it
I
from
helped
me.
you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail.
Wow.
There was always plenty of work to do.
I'm gonna be the director, but you get to
And
be
it
an
stayed
office
that way.
assistant.
Forever.
Wow.
Forever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already.
His angry government made
Maybe
him
I was
bold.
confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story.
I don't
She
think.
worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Maybe that is for the best.
You are a worm through time. The thunder.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting
Oh my god,
dream.
is it only talking dreams?
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in.
How does he even know about the term
Slowly,
hiss?
More and more of
Did
them
Polaris
came
tell him?
around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss.
Hiss.
It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls that yellow.
Okay. Let's go see about this finished tango. Ow. We need... I already forgot. Research ashtray maze. Let's go to central research. Ashtray maze. Sounds disgusting. Okay, so we need to get down to central research. It's very convenient now, I can just jump down. Wow. These textures are just, they're just something. Oh, dimensional research. That way? I'd read this map if I could. Okay, I guess we're going still up. Parapsychology. It really is like playing a PlayStation 2 game, except it's a lot more responsive. Hi! There's so many effects that I can't. Sometimes I just have to look for when the reticle is orange, or like shoot under the health bars. Okay. Have we been to this office? We have not. I think. Astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and the astral planes to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity, or dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRs.
Click, 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 click.
What are they for? Do you always need to wear them?
Budget. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parkinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Well, he is sucking up to Dr. Darling.
What's the deal with the Hildren resonance anyway?
Emily Pope's counter essay. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these popular objects were never linked to the blank but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank? Good questions.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations.
He's not wearing a bow tie anymore. He's looking quite haggard. He's not wearing his glasses either.
We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
We surveil you whether or not you're wearing one.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
Ouch.
Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Wow. Okay. Okay, here's dimensional research. Beep boop boop.
Possibly changing.
Oh.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites,
the binder,
can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table.
Okay.
The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Huh. Why?
Labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
Gosh, he listens to such depressing music. Wait, maintenance, janitor's office, okay. Maintenance. Ventilation. Let's go see our Finnish boy. Oh, great.
Ranger buddies.
Oh.
I should find the others.
These are Arish's buddies. No. Thank you. Oh, loot. Pop. Oh no, now I'm stuck.
There's no Ahti. Where is he?
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille Lomps holiday home.
Oh, he's going on vacation.
Anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Huh. Ahti's camp. Glomille Lumps holiday homes. The sauna is warm, the beer is cold, and the kossu is in ice. Yep, that sounds like a Finnish summer vacation. What a mess. Talk to the plants. Are these side quests? Yes, I did. Okay. So there's what a mess, talk to the plants. What a mess, clear the mold, eradicate the mold. What a mess, clear the clog. What a mess, even more mold. Oh? Wow. Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oops. I had a little accident. Maybe that is a sign. You will sustain lethal damage if you fall too far. No game. You don't say. But okay, maybe we finish up here for now. We'll continue next week. Maybe that was a sign from the game that it's time for a break. Let the textures take a little pause. Come back to it when the textures have a little bit more strength, when my eyebrows can return to the game. Look at my... Oh! It looks like I kind of have eyebrows now. Weird. But okay, let's go find somebody to rate. Oh, I see a Finnish player playing Control. So let's go say hi. And I will see you tomorrow. We are probably gonna play Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. And then on Friday instead we'll play Elden Ring. I think I'll probably flip them just so that I have a bit more Elden Ring energy. Because Friday I have off. But we shall see. So let's go rate this guy, even though they are further than I am. And let's say hi. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, friends.